Good evening, everybody. All right. Oh, boy. All right. Let's see what we can do tonight. Made some good connections last night. Not a lot of map coverage, but... I dressed as someone cool? Not lately. Although I do feel like I'm pretending to be somebody all the time. Does that count? So I think we did all the little stuff. Yeah, okay. Then I'm in costume every day then. I could get this, but not easily. Maybe, probably. I haven't really dressed up that many times. I mean, I used to wear like a mask. Like my trick-or-treating was like, I put a mask on and that was it. Like I never had an elaborate costume because I don't know, I just don't like having stuff on me. So it kind of, dressing up for Halloween kind of like went against my natural state. So probably. Like, I had those terrible plastic masks from the 80s that would cut your tongue. And then I had a bear mask that I wore pretty much all the time after I got it. That's the only thing I ever wore. And I had like bear gloves, but it had like claws and stuff, and it made it really hard to do stuff while you were wearing them. So I think I cut the fingertips off so I could use my hands a bit. And that was it. I would wear like a jacket and have the hands sticking out and then like wear the bear mask. It was like a pretty realistic looking bear though. That's why I liked it so much. I don't remember where I got it. I was shopping with my mom somewhere and I saw it and I was like, I need that. And it was like really, it was like very well made, like really thick rubber. It didn't smell bad. The hair on it was like really realistic. The teeth were painted, like the mouth was open. It was like growling kind of, or the mouth was just like open. It did have the eye holes cut out, so you looked through the bear eyes. It was always kind of too big for me. It was probably like an adult size mask. I've been fighting a headache like all day and it has not gotten any better. And my right eye's not working, so I'm gonna do my best, but I don't know if I'm really gonna have any interesting conversations tonight. That might be your job. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I gotta, I guess, go back up here. I know where I lost this guilt, and it's not an easy place. I don't know. Like, I kind of feel like I should go back here. There's just no easy way to get there. I guess I'd have to take the elevator here and then go up. But I don't know. I can just pay. It's like 300 per guilt to get it back. But we have to go here anyway. So we're going to take the elevator, I guess, back up. Yeah, I like the artwork and all that stuff. I don't really like his cone head. I wish I could take the helmet off. I don't know, the helmet's kind of dumb. Personally. Yeah, I saw they made a pumpkin head, an R.L. Stine pumpkin head. I don't think I ever read that. Is the helmet nauseating? It's just, I don't know, unappealing. I don't know. I just don't really love it. It's all right. All right. This. Oh, yeah, that's right. I did mark that. I never got the mist. It seemed nauseating, like the animation is nauseating or what? I know some people have trouble with motion. I don't have that problem. Oh boy. A mixture of realism, but not really. Not sure. I don't think you would be good at this game. No offense. Is this the gas area? Yeah. It's not like Hollow Knight hard. It's just, it doesn't have good mechanics. Like, I don't know if I would recommend this game. Even though, like, I kind of like it, I don't have trouble stopping playing it, you know what I mean? Like, there are some games where I just, like, I can't wait to get back to it, and maybe I'll accidentally stream too long. I don't see myself doing that with this game. I'm happy when I make progress, but it just seems like there are so many moments that I am completely out of control and there's nothing I can do about it. And I'm not a big fan of that. So do I have to go? I have to go this way. How else would I get over there? Gotta deal with this laser ghost. She's like right there. Oh, you get like stuck in animations and there's nothing you can do about it. You get stun locked and stuff. Oh my god, she hit me from there. Well, I'm just gonna go back. Such an annoying enemy. I'll just go back. I have gotten through there, and so it seems like if you can hit her, she won't shoot. So that's the key, I guess, is to just like try and hit her. Yeah, the helmet would be Seems like maybe it should be useful, but it's not. It probably means something to somebody. I don't know. There might be some kind of, I don't know if it's like a religious thing. I don't know. I kind of feel like I should have upgraded my slide instead of, I upgraded to get a projectile, but it uses fervor, which, you know, I have some of, but it uses, you know, the same thing for prayers. Oh my God. God, there's nowhere for me to go. I can't get away fast enough. I don't know. I guess I don't really feel like playing this game. I kind of feel like I have to at this point, but I'm not really loving it. This area has been not that fun. Oh, we're doing this again. There is something behind the helmet, but you can't remember. I thought you didn't play this game. Why do you know stuff about it? Was someone playing it? I haven't seen many people playing this game. I know it was popular for like 5 minutes. Oh. But I don't really know anything about it. I think we can just skip this. Oh, you found the helmet before? What was this room? Oh, that's this weird door. That's right. Have not figured that out. All right, I guess we should probably heal, unfortunately. I got hit by the laser. So there's one of my fragments recovered. There's only one other one missing. No! She wasn't fully materialized. All right. Oh my God. Here we go. Nonsense time. There's probably another one of them around too somewhere. Right? Let me take a peek in here real quick. Where does that go? Do I want that? Or do I want this? I have a feeling there's probably an item in here. Yeah. Direct focus to God. That's what I do. Okay. We got red wax. Yay, all that for some wax. It reinforces the vitality of the wearer. Reinforces the vitality of the wearer. So this reduces my dodging cooldown. What would you think? So that you reinforces the vitality. So do you think that boosts my health? Let's take a look. It's kind of hard to tell. It's slightly... Let's see. If I stand here, it's right at that one line on the pillar. Oops. Oh, I accidentally threw... See, pushed the wrong button. I've got a throwable now. Just used some fervor by accident. Okay, let's put that on. Okay, so it gives me a little bit of a health boost. I don't know if that's really useful right now, considering I don't have much. Having the almost infinite slide is really handy. So, it's not a bad bead. It's all right. Yeah, there's a bit of a difference there. Oh, jeez. I forgot. Turn around, idiot. Like, stuff like that. He just wouldn't turn around. This is going to be slow. Oh, good. And there's another one. Come on. Will you attack, please? There you are. Knock that off. All right, so we got... Let's go to the left. I have a feeling like that's going to be... It's not going to go anywhere. I guess it could. I don't know. That's probably going to lead to another area. There's a body. Feel our lady between these walls. I can feel her warmth, for her face still burns. A reminder of her sacrifice and ours. The pain, the cold, and the burn are our rules. Don't know what that means. Flowers. Oh, we gotta save. This is probably a boss then.
Penitent one, do not be troubled by me or my outward appearance, now changed and seasoned. This might be a small price to pay for such joyous alliance. My protection does not cease here. Will you require my assistance with your next task?
Oh, this is the boss. Yeah, I mean...
So be it.
I'll take their help, whatever. The game's frustrating enough. Alright, so, wait. Is there a door here or no? Maybe. So that might be the... No, they're not hard. They're just... not fun. I don't know. Just annoying. It's a lot of it's like, oh God, you're back? Oh, that's right, I saved. No, they haven't been hard. I just haven't been really excited about fighting them. Cloistered Sapphire. Yay. What is that? Electrifying the very air around him after he performs an execution. How much is... Oh God. This is the red wax lore. The abbey ceased to be a quiet place. Cries of pain coming from every cell pierced the walls. The old friar knew he would be next, so he got up from his cot where he had been huddled, glanced at the few items that lay on his table. Wait, didn't I already read this? That sounds like the other wax. Because I got blue wax. What does that one do? That strengthens, gives me more fervor. That gives me more health. This eye that I have on shows me how much health enemies have, which I kind of like knowing. I hate that you have to put something on to see that. So this is gonna what now? Some kind of lightning. I don't know, maybe that would be useful. Probably, I don't need that on for a boss fight, that's for sure. I have to kind of consider that. If I'm gonna fight a boss, I should probably put like the maximum health thingamabobber on. Gonna get while you watch me on the TV. Oh, okay. All right. I guess we could try that at some point. So that's it. So it looks like boss fight time. So we got most of our guilt back. I'm only missing some here, which I would have to take the elevator here and then go up to get it. And I know where this is, and I don't really like it. Like I said, it's only 300 to buy the guilt back. Let's say if it's like an easy place to get to. I still can't get through the foggy parts, the gas fog stuff. So, all right, they gave me a respawn point at least. So let's take off the eye. We'll put, I guess, the health boost on. Reinforce vitality. What else do I have? That gives us fervor. I don't know what this does. Immaculate bead. Doesn't say that it does anything. That's kind of annoying. That has to do with falling, I think, right? Yeah. And this gave strengthens fervor. This is like protection against flames. So it kind of depends on like what kind of boss this is. Are we going to need resistance to flames? So I don't know. I guess we'll just see what it's like. I can't remember. No, she won't get jealous. Not anymore. Okay. Trying to remember. Oh God, I'm stuck in the corner. Heal. I said heal. What is your problem? Slid right into it. Of course. Oh my god, what the heck? Dude, what? Heal. Oh my god. Dude, no way. No way. This is not even possible. You attack so slow. Hey, meow. My head hurts so bad, I cannot concentrate. I don't think I have anything to really help me. What's new? Not a whole lot. We're working on a boss. I'm not a bullet hell kind of guy, so this is not going to be fun. Doesn't seem like there's much I can do. We're just going to have to grind this out. What's new with you? Anything? I'm dealing with a headache and this game. Oh my god. Come on. Well, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I cannot play a boss like this. Oh, I can like hit that back? Look at that. Okay, or not. Sometimes you can do things, sometimes you can't. Almond Joy's got nuts. Mountains don't. I don't know what to do here. I can't play this kind of boss. This is not going to be fun at all. Like, I can barely get any attacks. This is awful. Okay. Try powerful attacks. Oh, here goes Rav, the expert backseater. Why didn't I think of that? I've only been doing weak attacks. Thanks for reminding me about the powerful attacks. Where are they again? Stupid boss. There's some kind of trick to this, I know it, but I don't know what it is. It smells like a gimmick. Yeah. Trap me in the corner. Garbage. I don't know. I don't have a very good jump. And there goes my last heal. And this is the only good place to stand, but they're gonna shoot me. Literally stuck in the corner. Oh my god, he's almost dead. Got him. Yeah, I mean, I got him with help, so it's... Thanks for the GG. So it's kind of like a... It's kind of a hollow victory, but I know how the bosses are, so I really don't feel like trying to do it without help at this point. I'm not, you know, I'm just trying to like see what the game is about. Oh my god, my head hurts so bad. Oh. My head is pounding. Oh my god.
In the name
Hey,
of
Graham.
the great ordeal and the sons of the miracle, may the gold in my visage melt and erase the compunction of your soul.
Mm-hmm.
Heart of guilt, return now from the dream.
Holy wound of something because it went too fast. That's one thing I wish they would chill out with. Like, if they're going to put stuff on the screen, let me clear it with a button. I hate when it pops up and then it disappears before I can read it. Whatever happened to that? I don't know. It's just going to be such a long game, and I kind of got burned out by playing 3 and Vice City back to back like I did. I think I did. I don't know, I just haven't been in the mood for Grand Theft Auto. It's something I still would like to do, but I don't know when. There's a lot of, like, now that I can play newer games, like, you know, I will play the older games when I feel like playing them. But to me, like, this doesn't feel that different. Like, going from like Symphony of the Night to this, it doesn't feel all that different, except for the controls are way worse. No boss battles. I mean, I don't mind bosses. I just... It felt like there was a gimmick there that I didn't get. I mean, it's nice that I could hit that stuff back, but when they give you the best shot at the boss, it's when they do the most BS attacks. So, I don't know. It's okay. I mean, it didn't take me that many tries. I mean, it was with a little bit of help. I don't know if she... I thought she was supposed to do something. I don't know what she does. Maybe they heal me? I'm not sure. Just having trouble concentrating because my head hurts so much. What is this? Reveals the cleanliness of compunction in the soul of the penitent one. I don't know what this means. Santo Credo, verse 3. The door to the mother will open. If 3 wounds were to be joined together, the mother would suffer a crack. The enclosure would end up broken, and the forbidden would be profaned. No idea. Like, that kind of stuff, like, not really... I'm not impressed by their lore. Golden thimble filled with burning oil. Okay. Only cold gold can carry the redeeming oil. Okay, now I got that. I don't know, like, the game is very pretentious. Kind of a turnoff. I still can't go... Oh my god. I still can't go here because I can't go through the gas. Unless you're just supposed to damage boost through it. I don't know. So this is going to bring us out. There's another shortcut. Okay.
You have carried out the second humiliation of penance. You have been allowed to behold the visage of compunction.
I probably could have done better on that boss if I was fully functional physically, but right now I'm just like suffering my own problems. We got 4832 now. Hey, we're really close to that defense thing that we could buy. Wasn't that 5,000? From that one person, that one merchant?
You have yet to prostrate before one last holy visage. Sorrowful be the heart, penitent one.
I hear the music is really loud. I can barely hear the guy. All right, let's drop this. So we killed a boss, making progress. This is a new area. Oh, it's a virtue of mea culpa hath ascended. So that opens up new stuff. Holy Wrath optimizes the way mea culpa concentrates its power, using its sharp thorns instead of the blade, allowing the penitent one to perform a devastating attack much faster. Oh, 8,000 you say, huh? Neat. Perfect the plunge attack, which causes an explosion around the point of impact. I like that when I can get it to work, but that's not always something that happens. I don't know. I kind of want to save up and maybe buy that defense thing, although it's probably what do you call it? A bead, which I don't have any more openings for. Oh yeah, speaking of that, we can probably go. I actually read some, like, I've been reading non-spoilery reviews of this game, and most of them have been like kind of how I feel about it. Like, I don't hate it, but I don't love it. It's like, it's cool that it's a new map to explore, but the controls have been mentioned. I read a comment saying that someone actually preferred this over Hollow Knight, and I almost like fell off the love seat. I was like, even though that game completely destroyed me, it's still a much more responsive game. To me, that's really important. Like, when you mess up in Hollow Knight, it's 100% your fault. Like, there's no way around it. Like, you missed an input or something and you messed up, because you do get better. I mean, I beat the game 95%, and I'm not very good at games. So it took me a long time to get good at that game. Well, not good, but good enough to beat it. This game, it was like, I don't know. I don't feel like I'm getting any better at it. I'm just brute forcing my way through it. You value novelty a lot? Yeah, only 95%. Yeah, yeah. There are times when I feel like pushing myself. That game, I just wanted to be over. I spent a lot of time on the Colosseum, and I just physically couldn't take it anymore. I tried. I'm not sure how close I got to beating the third Colosseum. I would have been happy if I would have beaten that. I never tried to fight Grim. I did save. I kept my save from Hollow Knight. I don't know if that has cloud saves or not, but I pulled it off my old computer before I wiped it. I pulled that. I pulled my Dark Souls saves, 1 and 2, and the long drive. It's a game I play when I don't stream and I just want to listen to music. I put on music and just do long drive. On Steam it does. Okay, so maybe I still have my Hollow Knight save in the cloud. I haven't installed it. So I don't know if by some magic my hands actually work again. Maybe we can I like having this eyeball on, although I'm really curious about this electrifying thing. Let's try that. So where does that, what is this? I don't know where that is. Why am I here? Like, this place is a dead end, except for the bottom, which, like I said, I don't know how to deal with that. How does this help me? There's no good way to get back. There's no good way to get out of here. I swear, man. Look, I'm gonna die because I just can't fight. Like, if I encounter a laser ghost, I'm toast. And it didn't seem like there was a way. I guess I could go back. I should go back to the boss and save at the boss room, and then maybe come this way. That might be the smarter thing to do. But I couldn't go that way, so I forgot I could go that way. We're almost at 5,000. Maybe we'll try and make our way to that merchant. This is the only way to travel. So I don't know if I would honestly recommend this game. If it's on sale for like $5 or $10, I guess. I don't know what this is normally. I am curious about the second game, but, you know, is it better than this? If that's the case, then maybe it is worth playing. But if the controls are tighter, that would be great. That's my biggest issue. You'd rather go back and play Super Metroid? I don't know. Like, I like experiencing new stuff, so I didn't really... I'm happy that I played Super Metroid, but there's a lot of it that I didn't like. It's not a bad game. It's a product of its time. But I've got a lot of games in my wish list are Metroidvanias. You know, if we're just going to talk about them, we might as well it's just easier to say the word that people know. Like, I've read Death's Gambit, which is actually on sale right now for like $10. Some people actually enjoy that more than this or Hollow Knight. They're like, Death's Gambit is by far the best Metroidvania. So I don't know. I'd like to try it out, make my own judgment on that. So I've got some other games in mind too. And I just like it for the exploration. Like, that's why Grant was joking about the no boss battles, because he knows that it's just not my favorite. I didn't even know where I was. I was looking all over the place. I was like, where is my character? I thought I was going to be coming down the ladder. Nope. So we're just trying to get back to the elevator at this point. There's nothing. Oh, we got her to deal with. Get one-shotted. Yeah, I'm looking forward to something new, for sure, as usual. We don't need to save here, but just for coming back to life purposes. Maybe Rav can show me Minecraft, Roblox, or Fortnite. I've seen plenty of Fortnite. Like I said, the actual, the game Fortnite seems like it's probably pretty fun if you're a shooter player, and I'm not. There's a lot to do in that game, and that's pretty neat. Roblox, my daughter has mentioned Roblox because she has a friend that plays that, and I'm like, no, I really haven't heard good things about that game. I wouldn't mind if she played Minecraft. I've never played Minecraft, but I don't like crafting. So the fact that it's half of the name of the game, I don't think it's something I should spend any money on. Like, when I play Fallout, I stick to whatever guns I can find. I've never made, well, I shouldn't say never, but I rarely would make a weapon or any game that I have that has crafting. Minecraft is pretty fun. You played it on your Hacktivita. I've seen the game, not like the multiplayer, just fun building stuff. A moderation problem? Yeah, I think we're talking about the same thing. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so what do we do about this? I can't survive. It almost seems like I could survive where the stuff is. Let me just do a test real quick. No. I thought maybe... How far does this blood go? Pretty close. Ah, jeez. Doesn't seem to do any damage. I don't know. I must be missing something there. I can't go in there. I need something. And I feel like having that toxic thing didn't help. At least beating a boss clears your guilt. So that's the one room in here that I've not been able to go into. And I don't know what's in there. So I could put a marker, but I don't know what to put. I guess a question mark? Oh, I wonder what's in there. I don't know. See, I'm enjoying the game for the exploration aspect, not for the actual gameplay. Unfortunately, it's just kind of, I don't think I've experienced this thing doing anything yet. The strange energy fills the wearer. Oh, it's after I perform an execution, which is when I do a special move. So I sometimes do those, but not all the time. So I don't think that's going to be helpful. What is, though? What is going to be helpful? Maybe I should put the fervor one on, because now that I have something that utilizes it, it would be helpful to keep it topped up. I've seen like the Minecraft speed run. So I guess we go back. And now I don't have to go back here. But you know, I am curious about that. But how curious am I? You know what I mean? Like, that area was rough. Like, there's an execution. So if I would have done that with that special thing on, something would have happened. This is where we entered this area from. I don't really want to go down there, but I'm kind of curious as to what is there. Yikes. Which way is the wind blowing? Toward me. Okay. I can't hit them. Oh my god. It's so frustrating sometimes. It's fine. It's fine. You like watching more than playing? 100 Days Hardcore? That sounds like something. Is that... I'm guessing that's kind of difficult, right? It's like survival? I should probably kill this thing just in case I fall down. Oh, God. Not good. I don't know. So I think we have to go here, right? Is this our spot? No, this was something. I forget what that was. That like boosted our fervor or something. Oh, God. No, I grabbed onto this. Oh my God, I hate that mechanic so much. Grabbing onto the... That has got me so many times. Like, I'm not trying to grab on, but I'm trying to attack, and you can't. This is where we lost our guilt that one time, but luckily the game was nice enough to give it back after we beat a boss. So we need to go to the right. I need to see what's over there. What's this guy? Gets out of the way. I need to go up somehow. I can't. So I can't go up here? I guess that's the problem. We can't go up. Okay. Well, that's terrible. Well, at least we can go back now. I didn't die, so... I can get back without losing too much. I'm not opposed to trying Minecraft, but it certainly wouldn't be a stream game. I'm going to have to put a question mark on that spot. Since we can't go there. Let me get to a spot where the wind's not going to blow me off the side. So we'll say, don't know. Can't go up there. At least I know that I've been there. I wish I could like put a little note there with text, but that'd be kind of hard with a controller. Okay, so we made it back out. Now we just got to go top up. I forget what rosary. We've got the eye. Oh yeah, the fervor one, because I have a projectile now. All right, so this nun should be dead since we didn't heal. At a save point. I really like that. I really like that stuff doesn't respawn. That made Symphony of the Night a chore sometimes when entire rooms would respawn. All right. Where the heck do we go now? I don't know if I got any bones. I don't think so. Like, we have to go back to the town. Oh, this is where that... Yeah, like the clock tower, I kept getting knocked out of the scene and then everything would respawn again. Not cool. So is this a gate? This looks like something that opens, like there's a switch somewhere. I don't know. What if there's gonna be like a message on the screen, some random place, like somewhere a gate has opened, and like that's all it tells you. That's what I expect from this game. Something like that. The secret rooms haven't been too hard to find. But finding all the stuff I need to get around has been challenging. There's no way to send that up, right? Like I'm just wondering, like, if this is closed. Like if that's closed, does that open? Something like that. But there's no way to get here. You'd have to go all the way down and around. That's not something I'm really willing to try, but I guess it could be a thing. Like this goes down. It makes this go up. So you could only find that if you didn't activate this elevator. Like as soon as you hit it, that locks. Oh, I guess you couldn't because that locks. So that wouldn't work. That doesn't make sense. Okay. So that doesn't work that way. 'Cause that's why. Okay. It only works one way. Yeah, that closes. Okay. That solves that problem. So something else somewhere triggers that. I know I've been up here. I got an item here. And then we went over here and we got our last health upgrade from the nice lady. My eyes are bleeding too. Feel your pain. So we can't do anything there. There isn't much else. There's this thing. We haven't figured out the whole like waiting here. There was nothing over here unless I got it the first time. I made an item there that I got and died. I can't go up there because I don't have the height ability. This is locked on both sides. And this is gas, the green toxic gas. I think that's locked as well. I don't remember what's going on here. It almost seems like there's a door there, but I feel like I would have gone in there if I could. There's no easy way to get there. I'd have to leave from the town and go all the way through here. Seems like my only option is down here, like this side. But I don't remember that area. I don't know. Like, I don't think I could survive the toxic gas because I don't know how big this room is. Even if it's like just to here, it takes half of my health and there's nowhere as far as I could see where I could stop and heal. I thought maybe standing where the lava molten stuff was coming down, but it still seemed to do damage there. Oh, do we get our 5,000? Okay, we can go get that. Where's that merchant? Is that the merchant? I think that's the merchant, so... Is that just here? Yeah, we're already there. And also, we don't have a way of activating this kind of stuff, as far as I can tell. This red stuff. Because that would get us up there. And I saw this somewhere else too, but I don't remember where. These little particles. But I'm sure they have something to do with platforms that we can't see. All right. So I'll do this and maybe go down to the town and go through all this stuff again. See if a quest gets somehow magically completed. All right.
This is a handmade idol.
So this is the Ember of the Holy Cremation. Ember crystallized through a long-forgotten ritual, retains some of the heat of a bonfire lit on a different land, tempers the heart, increasing the defenses of whoever carries it. So I want to buy that. I know it's taken like all of my stuff, but... And it is a rosary. Yeah. Okay. Well, I kind of need it, I feel. What do I want to give up? This does what now? Oh, that gives me the tears. I kind of don't ever want to take that off. And this one gives me... That also strengthens my defenses. Believe it or not, I actually have some defense boost and I'm still getting destroyed. Yeah, you know, it's interesting with that boss. I'd like to see someone play the game that actually knows what they're doing and see if there's some kind of secret to standing in a particular spot where you can hit those orbs like back at the boss. And I'm wondering, like, do they do like, you know, 10 times the damage as my sword does? Because there were times when it was difficult to reach the boss. So, I don't know. But at least you can brute force your way through the bosses. I like exploring the levels more than the bosses anyway, so... I know we need to beat them, though. They don't seem impossible, just... Not my style. So I guess I have to take this off. Ugh, I hate when I have to do that, but... I wonder if the order of the rosaries matters. Probably not. I was just thinking, you know, like with Hollow Knight, if you put certain charms together, somehow you got a boost. I don't think I ever really utilized that because I didn't really know the secrets about all that. I'm not sure there's a way, if they like look a certain way when you put them in the right order or what. Synergy is huge in Silksong. Is that what they call that? I didn't know if that had like a certain name. So somehow we got a defense boost. I don't know what it is. All right, so that merchant is wiped out. What do we do, guys? What do we do? I still can't jump. It seems like my only option is really to go backwards through here. You can throw blades and then you have a poison thing. If you combine them, you can throw poison and fuse blades. I like that. Oh yeah, I said let's go back to the town. And then we'll see if any quests are completed. I can't tell, honestly. I have no idea. Yeah, there's like some kind of thing I can do with I can upgrade my Mea Culpa or whatever. And I think we'll be able to get that baby once we can do like a fancier attack. Let's try here.
Find the next remnants. The Order blesses thee.
All right, so we don't have anything for them. Doggo? Oh, where's the doggo? Let me read this thing quick. Does that bring the doggo? No. Can you complain about Demon Souls controls? You really don't like R1, R2 being attack as opposed to square and triangle? Oh. Yeah, that's standard throughout the Souls games. As far as I remember. I don't remember what the buttons do. Heal was... I don't remember. Was heal triangle or square? Square is heal? I used to accidentally go to the D-pad and I would like unequip my sword. This is like when I first started playing Souls games. Demon Souls was my first Souls game, I think. I had it on, I still have it on my PS3. I've got Dark Souls 1 and 2 and Demon Souls all for PS3. And then I have PS4 for the for Dark Souls 3. I have it on PC, but I could not get Dark Souls 3 to run on my PC without micro stutters. You keep pressing square to attack and you keep using your healing grass. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Your heals are consumables. That's rough with Demon Souls unless you spend time to like farm for heals. You know, they don't replenish when you sit at a bonfire. That is one of the most difficult things I think to deal with if you're going backwards. Moving forward to like Dark Souls and you can sit at a bonfire to like refill. That's a game changer. You're gonna remap the Demon Souls controls? All right. Yeah, whatever. I guess we'll just tithe the rest. I forget what we got the first time. Like if I have any spare change, I'll just give it to the church and hopefully we get something out of it. You can remap at the OS level. PS5 lets you do that? Really? I don't think I ever looked into that.
Anything that can be blessed.
I guess I don't have anything. I don't know. This game doesn't really help you out with quests. That's the one thing I really miss from the Elder Scrolls games, is having a quest log. I wish all games that had quests had something to refer back to. I'm not going to remember this stuff. I'm too old. They gotta think about who's playing video games these days. Give me a quest log. I want Dark Souls games to have a quest log. People talk about quest lines for this and that. I'm like, what are you talking about? What quest? I talked to somebody and they told me some random information and like, that's a quest?
Bring the bones.
There's no way you can do that. Unless you play the game dozens of times and use a guide and you memorize everything. I guess, well, there's only the healer, whatever this guy. I'm not sure what he is. Gal?
The miracle is taking us away.
I guess I don't have anything for them either. Jeez. All right. Well-designed game shouldn't require looking up anything? Yeah. It depends. Like for me, I don't have the time like I did as a kid to just play a game mindlessly forever until I figure everything out. So if I feel like I put some effort into trying to figure something out and I just can't, I'll look it up. I'm not a big fan of it. I try not to. But if I just want to like move on, make progress, like that one boss, I'm like, I am not doing any damage and it's destroying me. I didn't have your fancy sword and I didn't know about that secret room. Like that was like really super secret to be able to get that circlet that gave you the healing through the electrical attacks. That was a game changer. It still took me like 10 minutes to beat that boss. This really does look like a door. That must be like a locked gate or something that comes from, because there's a bridge here. I guess we could go see if this is open. That's not super hard to get through. I just gotta like, not be dumb. Oh man, I want to pet the doggo. She hit me and then I died. Or almost died. Jeez. Why? I feel like I should be able to kill her. Like, whatever. I swear I could before. Now these guys I can one-shot. So if I do that, I gotta do my sword dash. Then one more swing. Okay, so here, we just want to keep going right. Nice. All right, we're getting to the bridge, I think. Oh, and there's that guy. There's that. Oh my God, get down there.
Oh, penitent one, is it true that the roads are free? Wondrous vision thou allowest me to behold. Blessed be our encounter.
A little toe made of limestone. You freak. What does that do? Increases dodging distance. So you're telling me like I can slide farther if I put that on? Let's try from here. I go to that little grass. All right, let's take it off. Yeah, it does extend your dodge noticeably. Interesting. I would say that would be a boss thing. You know, I wish you could have loadouts, like a boss loadout.
It is of little use for me to remain here. Go with the Father, O penitent one.
All right. I think it was easier just to go up top, right? One of the comments I read was about exploring in this game, and it's like once you have been through an area, it's much less interesting the second time. Like, it's all about the first impression, I guess. Didn't really need to do that, but we can always kill stuff on the way back. Let's see. Did anything change here?
Here lies the door, on whose bronze the ordeals of those chosen by the miracle are perpetuated. On it, for the art of these images to be worshipped and revered, Ordem, his sculpted holiness watches us. Find the holy visages, and the bronze will know, for fickle are the wishes of the miracle.
So you're saying I can't go in? You see how long that takes to like power up? It would be handy, you know, to be able to use that, but 1,000, 2,000. Yeah, it's like 2 seconds just to charge up your charge attack. Not that useful. I do like this. I kind of wish I would have upgraded my slide attack. But I opted for projectiles. And I kind of regret that. I'm just killing these guys for the money. We don't get that much though, unfortunately. Yeah, I remember you saying, well-designed game, you shouldn't have to look stuff up. I guess not. Let's go down and see what that doorway looking thing is. I haven't been here in a while. Oh man, my head still hurts. I swear we got an item over here. Yo, I'm doing stuff here, buddy. Can't break that stuff. Oh, there still is an item down there. I never got that. Why not? Why didn't I get that? There was something I couldn't do. But what was it? There's gas down there. It's toxic. Oh. That's insta-death. Okay. So I'm guessing there's some kind of tree or something. That's typically how they've been doing it. But it doesn't seem like there's another way. I wonder if there's like an air dash attack. Like I can't dash with my attack. So I'm still missing some kind of something. Let's see. Is there something I can do from here? I doubt it. Maybe. Because that would be like around this area, right? Yeah. That's a save. Yeah, I used to get Game Pro. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, I used to get Game Pro. I had a subscription. I love getting a new episode or a new edition of Game Pro, seeing like what games are coming out or potentially coming out and like tips and tricks for games. Most of the time I never had the games. I had a lot of games, but I never had the popular games. So what was I looking for? Oh, something up above. Where was that? Here. I didn't go here. You are rid of guilt. That's all it was. Okay, so there was something there. I missed the guilt guy. Okay. Well, that's, at least it's filled in. Yeah, the only puzzly game that I looked stuff up was The Witness. I could not figure out, and I don't think there was any way I ever would have figured them out. So I don't feel too bad. That's an ultra nerdy game. That's for someone like Akinar. Akinar is a puzzle master. And that's a locked gate, which I'm guessing comes from somewhere else. I don't know. I mean, besides this, there's nothing else to do. I guess we got to go back there. Which means we're going to have to warp back to there and then go down that way. Because if we go this way, that way, and then if we can start here and go down. I'm not even sure how that works. I am looking forward to Blueprints, though. I can't wait to get into that. Oh, yeah, there's this area, too, that I can't. Let's put a question mark there. Since we can't go there, and put a question mark there, too, because we can't go in that gate. That's locked. Let's see. This was the boss room. Seems like we kind of did that backwards. We killed the boss for this area before even, like, playing the level. Not all the areas have bosses. Like, I have not found a boss in this area. There was an item there that I think I need that dash attack for. All right, besides here, is there anything else I can do? I know I can't go here. I guess I should put a question mark there too. Just so I remember, 'cause it's kind of hard to see these little doorways. So here I can't go up, but there could be something there. There, that's gas. I did everything else. We have 45% of the map. Like, we're not even halfway uncovered here. That is a baby flying in the air. That's why that's uncovered. Or not uncovered. I guess there's a lot of stuff over here somehow, like from here that we haven't gotten to. I don't know. And from here, I don't know what would be there. Outer Wilds before Blueprints. Outer Wilds has a definitive ending. Blueprints technically has an ending, but with a lot of post-game content. Yeah, I was hoping to go to Blueprints, honestly, just because I wanted a little bit more like chill game. Like, I wanted to have less action going on. So I was actually thinking of doing Blueprints first. Like, I will get to the games when I get to them. We could always, beat Blueprints and then come back to it if I feel like I'm burned out on it. And then we can do post-game stuff like after Outer Wilds. Or, But yeah, I understand what you're saying. I haven't seen enough of the game to really be spoiled. I don't remember anything about it. Both of the games. Like, I've seen more Outer Wilds than I have Blueprints. And I don't remember much about Outer Wilds. I just remember there being some kind of time loop thing, but that's it. Yeah, it seems like Blueprints can get pretty deep. Like, I still see streamers that have played it in the past, like beaten it, quote unquote, and they play a bunch of other stuff, but then they'll come back and they'll do some more Blueprint streams. So even Akinar, he's still posting Blueprints stuff on YouTube, and I think he started playing that a while ago. He's doing like Blueprints and Silksong at the same time. I think he started those like after he did Elden Ring. Yeah, and for me, it's like I just don't remember a lot of games that I've seen because I'm not usually just sitting there watching the game. Kind of like people that watch me. They're not really watching me. Like, maybe they are a little bit, but they're always doing their own thing. That's how I do Twitch too. It's like background noise. So someone could be watching me playing Blasphemous and then not remember anything about it because they weren't really paying attention. Oh man, what do we do here? It really honestly seems like the only place I can go is over here, with absolutely no guarantee that this goes anywhere. And if that ends up being a dead end, I am officially stuck because I don't have abilities. And yeah. So how do I guess I'm going to have to go back up and out and this way. I don't want to go back through here. It's not super hard, but like we just basically would have to go down all these stairs. Right? And then here, but then going around here is kind of a pain to get. It's not, I don't know. I think it's probably easier just to go back here and then we'll warp to here, and then go backwards through here, and try and get back down here somehow. This area was rough though. I mean, they all kind of are, but since we have experience with them now, it's not so bad. So I'm glad we figured that room out there. I don't know why I didn't go in there. So, Meow, do you have any interest in playing this game now that you've seen me playing it? Oh my god, do the attack. I'm pushing the buttons and it's not doing it. It's a great game. Like, I'm pushing my combo to do my dash attack and he stands there. You have Metroidvania fatigue after Silksong? Yeah, it's not anything that... It's not going to change your life kind of game. It's cool to like see the areas and stuff, but you know, it's all right. If you could get it for $5 or something, maybe. And I'm not saying it's a bad game, it's just... I feel like it could be polished and made better. But, you know, they've already made a second game. They don't really care about polishing a game that has a sequel. You feel like a real gamer. It is impressive from what I hear about the game, you know? I don't really feel like killing that guy. All right, dude, could you stop? Thanks. Okay. So that didn't work on him. I think I still have Silksong on my wish list, but that may be a lie as far as like actually wanting to play it. I don't know. Not cool, guys. You know, even the music doesn't really redeem the game. The music's not like terrible, but it's also not amazing and memorable. I don't know. I feel like I'm dumping on the game too much. I guess I had higher hopes for it. I don't know. All right, we can save after we warp. Third patch improve things, like difficulty wise. I thought I figured out. I still cannot figure out how to do a slide. I guess it's just dropping down. All right, time to warp. Let's do the time warp. Only 3 warps. Like, there's this huge map on here, and I don't know. Where are all these other warp area? Like, I haven't found any other warps. I like that the warp is fast, though. It's not like this huge drawn out animation. It just warps you there Did I? All right, so that was mea culpa. I guess while I'm here, I just want to make sure I don't have a knot on me. I don't think I do, but if I did, I wouldn't know where it is. Maybe it would be a quest item. Need to create the right build for each boss. That's the misunderstood aspect of the game.
Return once. May your heart.
All right, so I don't have any more knots. Okay. Oh, let's go smash this thing. Sometimes the mechanics cause more problems than doing good. Like jumping and then like auto grabbing the ledge like that sometimes is not what I want. I wish I could choose that I wanted to grab the ledge, but if I just jump at the ledge, like I'm not pushing up or anything. He just grabs it. And the same thing like when I'm attacking like this and there happens to be wood on the wall, your sword will just stick in the wood and then you get hit and instead of attacking. All right, we're going to save here. And what stuff do we have on? We have the defense. We've got the dashy bit. Okay. Oh, I do like having the eye on, but I like to see how much health the enemies have. So here we have to go across and down. Oh, do your dash attack. Do that thing. I'm trying to do the execution and I'm mashing the button. Nothing's happening. Okay. We still can't get that item because we need a high jump or a double jump or something. Grab the ledge. Thanks. Not trying to do that. All right. Oh, this area is going to be fun. I can feel it in my bones. Okay, so we want to go to the right, I guess. Oops. I don't know. Like, we need to go down here somehow. So I think we'll go back and save here so that we're in this area, at least. Which would mean, do we have to go down there? Yeah, because the save is over there. We can't go through here. Gotta go down and around. Yeah, if you can get around the controls just to make Demon Souls playable, it's totally worth playing. For sure. I really should play it and beat it for once. Okay, so I need to go down. Oh, I accidentally... Okay. Oh. Oh boy. Let's just kill this guy right away. I'm just gonna kill stuff to get the money. So we gotta go down to the right. So it doesn't really stop. Go. I guess I didn't go down this way, did I? Huh. Well, I did. Or I came through here and unlocked this, and then I went right back up, I guess. Alright, so let's go see what's down there. This could be something that we're missing. I don't know. Alright, so we got a flying head there. Oh. It's doing something in the background, but it's chained. Whatever it is. Kind of forgot about that. Where are we? So we do need to go down. Let's try going down on the right, though. You just swapped R1 and R2 with square and triangle. It affects the UI. So I can't drop down there. So there's more to the right here. Okay. So yeah, this seems like this is where we need to be. That just gets us back up there. So we've got to go down here. Okay. Could be, you know, maybe there's a boss here. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out if there's a way to attack on ladders or not. Oh, we got two saw boys. Got you. Okay. Is there another one or is that the only? Okay. I can like almost go through there. It's cool. All right, so we gotta take out these saw boys. Not very graceful. I'm terrible. What can I say? All right, so there's more to the left of me. We have to go back at some point. Oh, we got... That's not good. So there's an item over here. Oh, he knocks me down. That guy. He knocks me down trying to climb that wall. Jedi Survivor or Liza P give you the option to choose classic action game controls. Classic action game controls. Nice, we can get this item now. Hopefully this is our double jump. Vertebra of Lindquist the Forger, something like that. It's another bone, yay! So useful. Maybe we can loop around the other way. What are the controls in this game? Hold on. Attack is X, jump is A, because I'm playing on PC, so I'm using a Xbox style controller. Y, I don't know. What does Y do? I don't even know. Like Y is like when you see like going in a door and stuff like that. Yeah, attack is square, jump would be X. And then my special moves and stuff are on the triggers. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff to remember. But basically it's jump and attack, you know. AX, AX, crouch. I can't. There's a ladder there. I can push up to attack up. There's no downward attack unless I push down and attack at the same time after you get the ability to do that. All right, so we've got... Oh, geez. Okay. Not too bad. Bouquet of rosemary. It's, oh, that probably goes back to the healer guy in the town. All right, so that was it for that area. Why did that not open? I guess that would open if we would have gone down the middle. So now we got to backtrack. I don't know. I do not know why they did that. I guess it is strange, but I got used to it. Well, yeah, I've changed controls in games too. It's not unheard of. Where does this go? Oh, we didn't go up. So there's something we're missing there. Yeah, there's a thing up there that goes down. So we can't go that way. So we got to go this way. So we got a whip guy over there. There's another whip guy. Those guys aren't too bad. We can do that. Okay. I really don't like that you have to be directly in the middle of the ladder to climb it. That killed me so many times. Like, you should grab the ladder if you're standing this close to it. You know what I mean? I can move left and right with just like one little tap, and I could be in the wrong position for the ladder. It just seems really wrong. I should probably heal, just so we don't get tapped by something dumb. All right, we have more time going that way. Baby. Just out of reach. All right, we gotta mark the baby. Baby marked. Oh, you know what? We can get it from here. Right? No. Oh, we got it. We got the baby. All right, let's get rid of the baby. Boom. Fixed. That was the final thing holding the thing, I think. Maybe? There's a lot of breath going on right now. Yeah, it's a good looking game, and you know, there's a lot of filters and stuff you can play with to make it look really fancy. Oh, look at this area. Oh my god. Oh boy. This looks fun. No easy way to get back here either. We gotta go back though and do the rest of that stuff. Ugh. It hasn't been that difficult to get here. It's not too bad. All right, let's kill this thing. Don't go into the spikes. Thank you. Okay, so that's not too bad. Now I can go back this way and turn this on. Nice. Okay. Sweet. And we didn't heal, so there's nothing else to kill. So we can just go down here, right? No. We need to go up and over. Oh. Swinging in the background. Oh, let's do this now. Oh, I fell over. Oh god, what did I do? Oh, I opened up a new area. Grievance ascends. Oh, we went straight down to where I was trying to go anyway. But there's still that area in the top right that I didn't get to. Indeed, it is the groan that comes from the deepest core of the place. The slithering spins a glowing in his own echo, distorting amidst the bronze embossings. The cry of the three intertwined throats, born of a single penance and a single mourning, light-heartedly ever reaches here in the cold dark of the groan. Yeah, I don't like that the stuff scrolls. Let me control the game, thanks. All right, let me go back up and see what we just fell through. Now the enemies are going to be back, but there is stuff to do here. Oh, I see. That's got to be timed properly. Got it. All right, so now that's open. Oh god, that hit me. Luckily, it's not too bad. Okay. So there was nothing else other than, I don't know, I guess we should technically go back up and go to the right rather than start a new area. Uh-oh. Please. I was going to say, like, let me get through here, buddy. Trying to kill this thing. There we go. Okay. Now, we need to go down there, unfortunately. Got him. Okay. Okay, now on to the fun bit. So we need to get on that. To get on that wall. Not too bad. Oh, I see there's... Right, now go. Got him. Yes! See? Having the projectile totally saved me there. Some kind of... Oh, we gotta slide through here, but then where? Oh, God. We gotta slide through and time landing on that platform. That was not something I recommend. Got you. I was going to say, I think we can make that jump. Oh, here's one of these things that we couldn't get before. We got the Heart of the Holy Purge. Holy cow, this area has got some platforming, man. Not looking forward to going back. There's a baby in there, too. It's only nerve-wracking because it's like permadeath. If you land on spikes. I don't really like that permadeath stuff. But, you know, it is what it is. Okay. Oh, what is this? It's a mea culpa heart. What does that mean? The sword core, blessed with the fervent prayers, can be inserted into mea culpa, increases the tears of atonement reaped, but prevents the use of bile flasks. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. Oh, wait, I haven't even been using this. Oh, maybe because Sword Core, blessed with the defensive prayers, can be inserted in mea culpa, boosts the blocking stance, increases its duration, but exposes the penitent one longer. I haven't even been using that. Have I? I guess I have to do it at the mea culpa. Because I'm pushing A and it's not letting me do it. So I haven't even been playing with these mea culpa cores or whatever you want to call them. So that's what that thing is. That area up top here. Up here, I think. Yeah, that's another mea culpa core. That's locked behind some kind of gate for some reason. I bet you this is going to connect that. Maybe. There's something down below. Let's go check that out. Ooh. It's a trap, right? Quicksilver. That is a lore thing. Sphere of liquid silver touched by the miracle, brought to Custodia by alchemists from distant lands, back when the roads were still open and the wagon left furrows in the mud. In the right hands, its latent healing powers could be revived, but alas, the art of alchemy was lost many eons ago. So there's a description and then there's lore. I don't understand why they got to split everything up like this. It emerges from the pores of the earth, from between the flagstones. It is the silver of the ornaments. Desperate to flee, to escape from them, to turn from their sanctity. It detaches itself. It slips away, leaving the figures naked of its embrace, leaving the works of art orphans of brightness. It leaks through and hides under our feet, only to then sprout again, free of impurity. It is your choice, my son, to pick them up or leave them, but beware of the purpose you put them to. Whoa, well, I'm glad they cleared that up. Oh, good, we got to save. We can't break that. All right, well, we'll save. Where are we now? New area? Echoes of Salt. I don't even want to know. Don't even know why. I don't want to know why it's called that. All right, what's over here? So we've got a few new areas now. We've got Echoes of Salt, and then we also have the Grievance Ascends. The only problem is getting there requires you to go all the way through here, which I guess it's not the worst. But I kind of would like to get back. I'm hoping this connects so we can get back out of here and warp, because we got some new items that I'd like to take back and see if they're important. We're only 2 hours into the stream. Wow, feels like way longer, but I guess that's this game. All right, so that's not going to stop. Oh, I can't even get that. Oh my god. Need to jump. Oh, I guess we're starting over again. Okay. That's a thing. It's fine. Oh god, that's what? So there's something with these lanterns. I'm almost dead. It's fine, we'll heal. Okay, this is not what I want to do. For some reason he keeps doing things I don't want to do. I don't understand what these lanterns, like, is there a way I can, it's like swing on them or something? I don't know. All right, I gotta go back down and just reset my heals. Like, are these here for practice? I can't grab them. I don't know. Doesn't seem like they do anything. They don't break though, so I feel like there's some kind of mechanic involved here with them. But I want to try and connect all that stuff. I don't know. Let's just, yeah. So we gotta mark this as an item we can't get. I don't know. I guess we'll have to mark it here. What? There's something there? Why is the light swinging? What? Must have been the wind. Oh, God. Well, those live here, apparently. That was really weird. I was like, Oh, there's another one. Got him. Could be a second one. No? Okay. Thanks, I guess. Oh, let's check every wall. Make sure they're not secrets. But yeah, I'm glad I got the throwable. That really helped. I would like to know why these are not breakable. I feel like somehow they're useful. I just don't know how yet. Is this going to connect us? Yes. Oh, this is going to connect us to the water area. Right? Oh no, this is the mountain. This is the mountain area. Oh, I know where this is. This is right at the beginning of the mountain. I remember seeing these steps going down. Okay. Yeah. Cool. All right. Not cool, bro. Yay, we did something. Back to the desecrated cistern. So we still didn't make a connection here, which is what I thought we were going to do. But we do have a new area to go down here and here. So this area is just a connection, the echoes of salt. But there's a save point not too far away from this, but this was, I believe, was probably only able to be opened from this direction. I'm glad we got through here. And we're still missing items, but that one we need like a dash for, an air dash. And then the others are mostly high jumps. Okay, well, let's go up. Get out of here. Anything good in here? I don't remember what this is. Oh, this was the Quicksilver guy. can improve our flasks. Oh, so it'll give me more health when this is like reinforcing your flask in Dark Souls.
Graceful be the hut. With this silver, I bless the mixture that will recover your spilled blood.
Okay, healing power of the bile flask has now been improved. Okay, good. So next time, if we find more quicksilver, we need 3,000 tears. So we can still improve them.
Quicksilver.
Yep. I was going to say, like, the quicksilver was important, but I couldn't remember where. All right, so I'm glad we went this way. All right, let's wait for a drip. Wait, I only have... Oh, I had to sacrifice one, though. I don't think I realized that. So I reinforced them. They heal more, but I had to give up one of them. That was kind of dirty. What was this? Wait, are we at the bone guy? Oh, he gave me some tears.
The bones thank you for your help, O virtuous penitent one. Bring the bones before me, and we will uncover the truth that they keep silent.
Okay, how much of the map do we have? We're almost at 50%. Is that map or is that just items? I was thinking that was map. All right, let's go give this rosemary to this person up here. I think they will want that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
Merciful be, penitent one. With your contribution, the work of this brotherhood carries on.
We got some tears for that too. Oh, we should go put a core on our mea culpa. Mea culpa cabana. I think we have to do it here. Or not. I don't know. What can we open up? Anything? 8,000, 2,700. Oh, we're so close to that. What is that for? Oh, that's the perfecting the plunge attack. Maybe we'll grind for that. We're so close. We need like a few enemies. We're not close to anything else, right? Sacred lunge. Oh, that's right. It was between the plunge. What does this do? It causes an explosion. See, I'm thinking if we do this, we can get that baby that's in the elevator shaft area. I don't know what to call it. You know what I mean? The lifts. And maybe instead of a dash attack, we could get that other baby that's down in that bottom left area. But I don't use... I do use it, though. I was going to say I don't use it, but I do. I do use it. Let me think about this for a second. So it's either downward plunge or the lunge. Lunge or plunge. Perfects the lunge technique. Makes even better use of the dodge impulse, making it reach farther. So I'll dodge farther. I'm guessing I just lunge farther, which sometimes could be useful. This we could get right now. This we have to go farm a couple things. Oh, man. But these are out of reach. 8,000, 7,000. Upward slash as a combo finisher. What was this? Oh, this one, that would actually be really nice. If I could ever get close to 8,000, faster attacks would be amazing. But what do I want to do? All I want to do is have some fun. I got a feeling I'm not the only one. Lunge or plunge? That we don't know. What does the distance mean? The sun comes down. I guess you could do it that way too. Lunge or plunge, lunge or plunge. I mean, farm a little bit to get that. What does this do now? Causes an explosion around the point of impact that pushes and damages the enemies around. So, like, that would kind of be useful when there might be some of those larger enemies that I want to plunge to kill. You know, I want to kill some of the smaller ones, but I want to get them out of the way. So that could be useful. And I would like to try it on those. I would like to plunge attack a baby, you know? I mean, who doesn't? The lunge. To lunge or plunge. I know, it's like so. I really want that one, but that's 8,000. The most I've spent is the 5,000. Let's go farm. And I think I want to. I don't know. I like this attack though. Ugh. I hate deciding stuff. I always pick the wrong thing. At least that's how I see it. See, we got an hour and a half to decide. I will spend the rest of the stream deciding on... Why is this blue? Oh, because I can actually purchase it. I see. Okay, yeah. You know, it costs more, so it's better, right? It perfects the technique, but then what's this? Yeah. And this is... They're saying this is perfected, but then this is maximum level of mastery. Is that not perfection? Cuts the air in such a way that it manages to produce a wave that also produces damage above and below. Oh, I'm even tired. And I'm so glad I turned the ads back on. I made like 50 cents. Let's see. Mastering the technique of the plunge attack concentrates so much sacred power that From its point of impact, a large column of divine light emerges, damaging everything in its path. I like damaging everything in my path. If I invest that 40 cents in NVIDIA, it'll go to 1 million in 500 years. Wow. $1 million. That's not even going to be very much money soon. I think it's funny how, like, what we purchased this house for, if you look my house up, it says that it's like doubled in value. I'm like, yeah, I don't think so. Not in 5 years. I don't know what's going on with the housing market, but I don't necessarily believe it. So all this does is it says it makes better use of the dodge impulse, making it reach farther. I don't know. I think we're gonna go downward plunge. Let's go farm a bit. Probably making a mistake, but I only need to hit 2,700. It's not going to take very long. Oh, let's pop in here. Nothing? Okay. Where the heck is the doggo? Maybe he got mad I didn't pet him that one time. $27. Boom. That's all we needed. Farmed. It's weird that they have that entire screen of just transitioning to the new area. I feel like maybe there's more to that. Maybe not. It seems like a lot of work to make an entire screen and it doesn't actually do anything. Okay, let's buy the plunge. Regret. Purchased. And you know what's really funny? I just used the lunge to kill the enemy to buy the plunge. What does that tell you? I picked the wrong thing, right? Does that really look that different? I don't know. So how do I go about changing or doing the cores? How do I do this? It doesn't let me equip them. Kneel in sacred ground to reforge the mea culpa's heart. So I still can't do it. How? Why would they make it so difficult to use items in the game? This game. How do I use these? Kneel in sacred ground to reforge mea culpa's heart. What does that mean? Why does it have to be so cryptic? Tell me how to play the game. Kneel in sacred ground to reforge mea culpa. What is sacred ground? I don't understand why I wouldn't be able to do it there. Do I have to do it at a save point? Let's try that. Oh, man. Inventory. Okay, so I have to do it at a save point. So I already have it. I did have this on. Ugh. This game, man. Yeah, I thought I had that on. So this one will increase my Tears of Atonement, but I can't heal. That is ridiculous. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to put that on. Alrighty. Let's see. Have I complained about everything? Not sure. I feel like I'm missing something to complain about. I guess not. So we still don't have a double jump. We don't have an air dash. Let's go up the shaft and plunge into a baby and see if we can kill it. You know, standard stuff. Going up. So that was down there. How do I get down there? I thought there was a way you could make this go up out of the way. I need you to get out of here. Maybe, like, I swear was I not down there before? Maybe not. I thought I was. It was before this was down. I guess now I can't go down there? Or I'd have to send it up and then... So I'd have to send it up and then come all the way back down. Wait, there's nowhere to warp. I can't warp from up here. I was going to say, like, if I could warp from there. Oh. And then come back from the town. But yeah, there's no way to do it. So I guess I can't get that without sending that one up, going up, around, going all the way back down through there, and then back here. And then it would be open. Wait, I got this, baby. We can get rid of that marker, but we got to put a marker here. Okay. Well, never mind. Boy. Well, I guess we got to go back down either to here or to here. I feel like this makes a little bit more sense. Not much, because it's closer. But, all right. So I guess we got to go back. Oh, well. Yep, definitely should have gotten the lunge. Can't even use the plunge. Doggo? Nope. Oh, there we go. You have to hold A. I just wasn't holding it long enough. Okay. Sliding down. I knew there was a way to slide. Wait, I don't want to... I want to go this way. And then this way. you serious? And then down. Okay. Then we just gotta fall down here. So I guess it did some damage on the way down. All right. Now we can just go right back through here. And... oh, wait. Wasn't there a thing here? Where is it? It's down there. Okay. Whatever. Oh, boy. That one can come up through the floor. Can't do a downward attack, though. Oh, off the ladder? Alright, let's heal up. We're gonna go back and, I guess, just save. Just can't get up there. That's annoying. Wait, 3 of them? I only remember there being 2. Interesting. All right. All right, we'll save down here. Yeah, we just got to go back and kill those sorcery guys again. All right, let's go see what's down here. Okay. Maybe they're just really hard to break. Nope. All right. No more flasks. I have 2 now because I reinforced them. So you have to give one up to reinforce them. It's kind of like when you reinforce in Dark Souls, you know, it heals more with 1 heal. That's what I got. I found Quicksilver. And the door down here. You wouldn't know? I don't... Well, it doesn't work that way with Demon Souls. That's locked. Where does that go? Not sure. Okay, well, we have to go this way then. Right. I don't see anything on the ground, but... These lanterns are so weird. Healing with consumables? Yeah. It's a thing. Although Demon Souls, it does... For that? Yeah, I know. I was talking about, like, these lanterns are just weird that they don't get destroyed. I feel like there's something about them, maybe. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't an enemy in the ground, you know, like those underground jumpy bits. But I gotta say, Demon Souls has one of my favorite areas of any Souls game. It's so creepy and I just love it. Beneath the earth, the paths are misleading. This is the lie that haunts these tunnels. The howl of wind and the roar of the waves can be heard, and yet there is no wind or sea. Not even the blue flame atop the mast burns our hands. I was going to say, these do kind of remind me of like marine lanterns, but we're underground. I don't know why. They almost are also like Asian inspired for some reason. I don't know. I'm just saying things. Oh. Interesting. Yep. I knew it. Well, that didn't work. I knew there was going to be one down there, though. All right. Yay. Blue flames. Oh, we should check all the walls. Check for breakable stuff. Not stalling. You're stalling. That might be death down there. Is that death? I can't see what's there. Oh my god. This game is so terrible with... Oh, you know what? We can break that. With this, maybe. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, you fall all the way down? This game is not designed for ladder climbing, and then they do a ladder climbing puzzle? You gotta be joking, man. Absolutely garbage. He doesn't even grab the ladder. Oh my god, I'm pushing the button and he's not doing it. Oh, this game is so frustrating. My headache is coming back. No, I didn't even want to do that. Oh my god, this is terrible. There we go. Oh my god. First try. Dead. Thanks for the GG. Oh, you can do that? That's not cool. Oh, yeah. Give me that. Wait. I don't have enough. Son of a... They're trying to make a deal with me. I don't even have enough. Right, so we can make enough money. $446. $447. What is... Oh boy. Oh boy. Cannot attack off ladders. I don't like that. Just making sure. Couldn't. I didn't check all these. Look at this. You cannot grab the ladder. Look. I moved over to the left and I moved to the right. Will not grab the ladder. You cannot have a game that has ladder climbing puzzles and have it be so terrible at climbing ladders. Like there's going to be stuff in the ground, right? Yep. Got him. Is there another one now? Yes. Gotta be another one too, right? Yep. Yep, here's another area where we can't go because we don't have the special red block stuff. What is with these lanterns? There is something about using them to get items. I wish I understood it. Like, there must be a way to, like, swing on it or something. What am I missing? Came all this way for nothing. And I don't think dashing, no. Dashing doesn't work in the air. Oh, missing something here. Because there's another lantern in the middle of that mess. Yeah, there's some kind of technique. Why is this one... That one keeps swinging. Or is that just... No, that one's swinging by itself. And there's no way to run, as far as I can tell. I just can't reach it. I must be missing another technique. Some kind of ability. Yuck. I guess we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more bones to find. Maybe that's one of them. And like none of this stuff helps with like ability or anything. I guess we could try putting this pearl on. Does that do anything? Not with that. Doesn't give me a double jump. No. Sometimes double pushing. No. Nope. Dashing in the air is not a thing right now. God, now we gotta mark this on our map as another thing we can't collect. Boo. And we gotta question mark this because we don't have the special red dot marking stuff. So we'll mark that with a... Oh, you know what? We could... What if we use the red? I should have marked the other stuff that way. I'll use the red square to mark the red dots. I think I accidentally used my blood. Oh, how are we going to get out of here? We're going to die. We're going to lose stuff for sure. There's no way. I don't even have enough saved up to buy healing. And we have to get back through those flames. God, what a disappointment. Why let me come down here if I don't have the abilities I need? I know it's a Metroidvania, but I feel like that could have been thought out a little better. Well, what's this way? Oh, that's the healer. 750. 650. I'm close, but I don't have anything else I can kill. And there's no save point except for at the very top. So we're going to die down here and we're going to lose stuff. Although there is a little bit. No. God. You won't grab the ladder. So frustrating. Yes. Oh God, my headache is back. This game gives me a headache, for real. So, I don't know. Still gotta make it out of here. Your headache just started 10 minutes ago? Mine's been bad all day. Streaming is making it worse. What's new, Surefire? Are you still playing Ghost of Yotei? Is that what it is? Is it Yotei or Yotai? I think I heard Yotei. Yeah, I've taken stuff. I took stuff before I started stream. All right, so we're back to being able to heal at least. So I can't go any farther in this area. Ugh. So we gotta go back. We gotta backtrack. Because I can't get these. What a waste. So there's a gate there. Let me mark that with a question mark. I don't have like a lock or anything, so I'll just make a question mark. I highly recommend drinking lemon juice right after a cup of coffee. The coffee widens the eye and the lemon closes it. That's weird. I only drink coffee in the morning. I drink 1 cup. Coffee is pretty expensive to be drinking all the time. I don't know how. I drink like kind of decent coffee. I'm not like super expensive. We've got a store here called Costco. It's like a big warehouse store where you can buy like a lot of one thing. And I bought 5 pounds of coffee beans. It's actually Mexican coffee. And then I vacuum sealed it into 1 pound bags and put it in my deep freezer. And that was like $50 for 5 pounds. So that wasn't too bad. But typically I drink like the cheap, like Dunkin' Donuts coffee. You drink 10 cups a day. Yeah, I mean, I would do that if I had like cheap coffee. Oh, did I ever go up here? Oh, I guess not. What's up here? Oh, is this how you get the baby? Lidl? Oh, we have Aldi. Yeah, we have an Aldi. Yep. Yuppers. Yeah, actually, I live close to one. Did I mark that baby? No. Let's mark the baby. I don't feel like getting that right now. I'm not even sure how I would get that. I'd have to use my jump attack. It's nice that they put an easy way to get back. I think I don't know. I may have purchased coffee from Aldi once, and it's very hard to buy coffee from stores like that don't burn it. I don't like super dark. I like a medium kind of roast. I want to get back up there. Oh no, why didn't he grab? Oh my god, this game. That was not my fault. Was not my fault. The controls are so jank in this game. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. Is Aldi different in the States? I don't know. I've only ever seen Aldi here, so I'm not sure how it is. Oh god. kind of... Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't been to the one that's around here. That's weird. I'm losing... Oh, is this like a trial area? Oh, this is like a trial area, so I'm not losing anything when I die here. Ah. I was gonna say, this is kind of trial-y. I want to get this trial, baby. So I'm gonna have to do it from the... Oh, I need more fervor, though. That's going to be a problem. I don't know if I would Surefire. I mean, I liked Hollow Knight, but I could only get like 95% of that game. It's tough. It's a tough game. It has way better controls, though. This game, that's my main issue, is like, you can't do what you need to do when you want to do it. It doesn't always work. Like, that's what I was trying to do last time, and it was like, no, you can't do it. Yeah, it's a trial, so it's not giving me the fervor. Is there something I can do to boost my fervor? This thing? Yeah, let's try that with this. What kind of a jump was that? I'm trying to figure out how to get this baby. I'm not sure how they want me to do it. If I had fervor, I could probably do it, but because I'm dying, it doesn't let me keep it. Like my mana. There we go. Got it. Come on, game. Work with me here. Metal Gear 3 Remake? I haven't even played Metal Gear 2, and I probably never will, because I didn't like Metal Gear 1. Not a big fan of the Metal Gear games. At least the one that I played. I don't know. I've heard that 2 is better to some degree. But what am I doing back here? Oh yeah, we have to go all the way back here because I can't go in here because we're still missing abilities. Like I don't have a high jump. Remake has modern controls. I mean, I'm fine with retro controls. You know, it's kind of one of my things that I do. Yeah, some of the retro games have better controls than these games. Like I just played Symphony of the Night, and it plays way better than this game. So when you're in a trial area, you don't lose guilt. You thought this is retro? No, this is Blasphemous. I don't know when this came out. Maybe 5-ish years ago or something. It's just, you know, it's popular to have a retro retro looking game. That's all. You rarely hear someone disliking Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, well, here I am. I don't know. It's just not for me. I don't care about the story in games. Maybe that's part of it. I really don't care about stories. I want to play the game for the gameplay. Okay. Oh, go down. Duh. I was like, what am I doing here? Why can't I? I forgot that you can drop through those. Get back here. All right. Oh. Oh, come on. That's fine. Whatever. Just... You die already. We're going to get our heals back anyway once we get through here. Your friend insists it has a really good story. He's mad that they remastered it. He thinks good graphics will detract from the story. I don't even think it's bad looking. What's over here? Oh, we should probably open that. What was over here? I don't even remember. Some kind of puzzle. I think there was an item in here that I got. All right, so we don't have to go through here, but at least we opened up that shortcut. So now we can come all the way down this way through here, unless we find a teleporter. You tried Metal Gear Solid 1 a bit. It's pretty rough. Yeah, I played through it. I legitimately played the game and beat it and hated most of it. That was not a very popular opinion, but, you know, oh well, that's how I roll. It's just who I am. I am what I am. I didn't really explore much down here. I like these flea men, though. I like that they brought those into this. I was going to say that looks like one of the swipers. Swiper, no swiping. Swiper, no swiping. Oh, yeah. Look at that plunge. All right, we got to deal with Swiper again. I really miss having the health bar for the enemies, but I only have 4 rosary openings. Which way do we want to go, left or right? Let's try left. Yeah, we got a teleporter, baby. Oh, yeah. Let's go back. Did I find a bone or something? I already went... Oh, wait. I think I... Did I go back already? I may have already gone back. Let me take a look at my stuff here. So I still haven't found any more stuff to be blessed, which is sad. We have this golden thimble filled with burning oil. Like, what the heck am I supposed to do with that? Do I have to go back to that statue? The holy wound of compunction. A mark left by the golden visage that reveals the cleanliness of compunction in the soul of the penitent one. What? Like, what do I do with that? I don't know, man. You're enjoying the game, but it's dark? Is it? I mean, you could always mess, like I said, there's graphical filters. Like, you can make it look pretty. That might brighten it up a little bit. You don't have to play it like, it was a very dark, depressing looking game because it's a dark, depressing world. But yeah, you can brighten it up a bit with some of the graphical filters that they have. I don't play on the old school filter. I make it look nice. If I wanted to play old dark Demon Souls, I'll fire up the PS3. Oh God, I guess I'm gonna have a headache for the entire duration. Where are we? We're still down below. All right. Well, let's keep going. At least we found the teleporter. It's kind of scary though, like. Yeah, get wrecked. Come on, Flea Man. Their physics are not very good. Oh, they're sneaky. If you don't hit them, they charge up and do their attack. Oh, look at this. The fog has breaks in it. Sneaky. I just want to bring him down here. Sneaky. Okay. That I like. That's cool. That's a cool way to like get through something that you're not supposed to be in. Nice. Okay. Oh, and those break too. Oh, it's another one of these guys. You are rid of guilt. It's that easy, guys. Just find the guy with the square helmet and he'll absolve your sins. Okay. Oh, that didn't. I thought that was going to fall. Does it not? Oh, okay. Oh, they're going to make this a thing now? Well, you know, they didn't have to do that. It did not have to be a thing. Pulling off those maneuvers. Tricky. Oh, no. They put an item over there. And those are the falling down platforms. I can't see. I'm trying to look. I'm not sure. Oh, this is another trial fight. Oh boy. That's different. Oh, we did it. You gotta go through trials to get to these different areas. There's another one. Where is it? Is there not? Yeah, I mean, I can play this, but there's no way this is comparable to Silksong. This is frustrating, but it's not that difficult. Oh no. Oh no. Let's heal. And we're dead. Oh, the jumping is so bad in this game. I really wish I had a better jump. Now we got guilt. We made it pretty far. We got to do that all over again. This area is rough. Holy cow. Alright, is there stuff I can swap out here that would be better? I've got the defense on, I've got the dash, which I kind of need. Tears of Atonement. What was that for? No, I don't really have much good stuff here. Oh, we got like a half an hour. This might be the last area for a while. All right, so that's the warp. Or I'm almost at the warp. What was this? That's the warp. Okay. There is nothing below me? This is as low as it goes. Okay. So I went up. That was just for... Oh, that's for the sins. Okay. So I don't have to do that. We do have this fog to deal with now. How I can handle that differently. Those things that dodge like I do. Or what make it tricky. See right there, I tried to do my plunge attack, but there just wasn't enough room. Oh, I can hang here and look. There's no good way. I would take so much damage trying to get that. I would die before I got back up here. So we gotta mark this. Another item we can't get. Another trial. Oh, God. They are not nice. Oh, we can parry that. We can parry that. I wonder what's down there. Maybe we should check that out. I died in the next room. Come on, man. Oh my God. This game. There's another one? There goes all my heals. Insane. All right, let's see what's down here. Not what I wanted. All right, what's this? Another trial? No. Where are you? Is there another one? No. Okay. Holy moly. This place is huge. Nowhere else to save? It's kind of what I want. Where else can I go? I can go down? I mean, technically. Okay, let's see what's in here. We could refill. Yeah, let's just do that. Refill empty biliary vessel in exchange for 750. Restore health and bile vessels in exchange for 650. Yeah. Okay. I don't know what the other thing was. We'll do that. Oh, we can't go down there. We gotta mark this with red squares. We need that special ability. That's cool. At least we know. Okay. We go back up to get our... We can go back up, I guess, and try and do that again. Now that I know you can parry that. It's a weird hitbox on those. There's no way to avoid that. This could have been tweaked. This could have been tweaked. We got our guilt. Oh, this is open though. It is technically open. Oh no, it's not. Oh, that was cheap. Oh god, they're coming through the walls? That's not it? Now we got it. Holy cow. You're done? All right. Thanks for hanging out. I'm going to be going for like another half hour or so. Thanks for the GG. That was tough. That was tough. Please be something good. Oh, man. We gotta mark that. There's an item there. This one's fast. Wait. No, get down, get down, get down. Oh no. Oh god. Oh my god, I fell back down. Oh, these controls, they're so terrible. Why are you so bad? Just do your job. Oh, there's no safe place to grab it here. Jeez. See, I don't understand. There's nowhere to stand to be safe. Absolutely insane. We gotta go all the way through that again. My headache is back. I'm not even joking. Like, this game is headache inducing. Pushing the buttons and they're not doing anything. Will you please do the attack? I'm so glad we're losing guilt and not health. That would make the game so much worse. So now, are these going to be locked every time? It's not locked. So we're just going to keep going. Okay. So where do I go from here? I have to go down, all right. Dude, I did my downward attack and it didn't do it. You... Oh my god. I gotta heal again. So annoying. I don't even know why I'm still doing this. So once you beat the trial, you don't have to do it again, it seems. You know what? We could just sacrifice the guilt and go for the items. Oh Oh, getting me from the wall is ridiculous. Alright, we're just gonna heal up. Oh, there's like things to fight down there too. This is not gonna work. This is not gonna work. How are you supposed to survive in that stuff? Thank you for finally engaging. Downward thrust. Or downward plunge, I should say. Keep forgetting what's in there. That's the warp. Okay. We can just zoom right through there. So I don't think I can get that. I thought maybe I could just brute force my way down there to get that item. Are you serious? This is the worst. Every time I try and do the attack, it doesn't do it. Oh, nice. Yeah, the first boss is important. So that's good. GG. All right, we got the item. We're gonna die down here, but that's fine. We got the item. As far as I know, that counts. I don't care about the guilt at this point. This place is impossible. I can't just not get stuff because of that fog. I'm just gonna have, I think maybe you're just supposed to sacrifice yourself to get the stuff. So what do we get? Oh, we got another rosary knot. All right, so we gotta warp out of here then. Sweet. That was worth sacrificing for. And I'll say that most of the bosses are going to be like that. There are some tough bosses, like some of the hardest Dark Souls, well, some of the hardest FromSoft bosses are in Demon Souls, but a lot of them, it's more about the level than it is the boss. All right, so we got to warp to here, right? Yeah, and then just go up a level. We can get our another rosary thing opened up. That'll be handy.
Now let my fingers.
They forgot to add benches. Well, they're after the boss. They're there. The boss is like, it's kind of hiding it. Once you kill the boss, you'll see it.
Return once you possess new rosary knots to thread. May your heart.
Okay. To the rosary. What can we add on here that would be useful? We could increase dodge distance. We could do that thing that gathers the blue bar. I forget what it's called. I wonder if this thing really does protect against the gas. It does. It just says toxins. It doesn't say what the toxins are, but it almost seems like it would be that stuff. I don't know. Oh, I didn't have this. Weight of the guilt. What is that? Being completely tainted, that has absorbed the sins of its wearer until it's completely filled, enclosed a storm of guilt and rumbles with the echoes of past mistakes. Statues of confessors used to carry beads like this, reaping guilt from repentant parishioners. I don't know what that is. I wanted this one on, though. I thought I had that one on. I had the wrong one on. So what is this? I have something for you alone, revealed the gypsy to a monk who had just stopped his donkey. She uncovered a white stone possessing a strange beauty. It comes from the darkness of the ocean floor. Contemplate its purity. Look at its immaculate white, its virgin brilliance. What could be purer than this for your rosary, brother? What? So it's filled with guilt. What? I don't know. I'm confused. What does it do? Where's the... Let's go to the confessor. We have it on. No. So it doesn't do anything as far as like making it free. Weight of the true guilt. Like, this is the kind of stuff I want to look up. Like, if the game clearly wants to make it difficult to understand an actual item in the game, like, I feel like you just need to look it up. Like, that's just stupid. Just tell me what it does. That's the whole point of this little blurb right here. It's part of the... No, it's not. It's a game mechanic that you're giving me. Tell me what I'm supposed to do with it. I don't care about its lore. Keep the lore in the lore section. This is item description. Tell me what it does. Has absorbed the sins of its wearer until completely filled. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, this was the white. This was that white one. Respectfully, I disagree. Guessing what it does is part of the game. That's dumb. No. If you're going to put something in the game that I'm supposed to use, you got to tell me what it does. This, I know what this is now. This was the white thing that I put. That's why I was confused. Like, what are they talking about? It's purity, whatever. This is the white thing that I put on. And I was like, what does this even do? It absorbs the guilt, I guess. So maybe when I was doing the trials, it was white, and then instead of me losing the guilt, it just absorbed it into this thing. So now it's completely full. So I have to like cleanse it. But no. Okay, so that's not doing me any good anymore. What do I want to put on now? Maybe that. I don't do a lot of finishers. Like some of these do explain. Moderately reinforce the vitality of the wearer. Like, was that so hard to do? No, not really. Most of them do tell you. That one's just like, they change the name of the item. That's what's so confusing. This is not what I had before. You know what I mean? All right, so this is eliminating recovery time from falling. That collects fervor. I don't know. What is worth having? More life? I guess we could try this toxic thing again, but that's only like if I'm just gonna go for it. I have to be careful with, extending my dodging distance. I mean, if you're gonna hide stuff, like hide item usage behind lore, then, I don't want to play your game, because I'm here to play the game. I don't care about the lore. That's why there's a lore button, This could have been a little bit clearer that it was the same item that turned to black. So now I guess I have to like fix that so I can use it again. So I don't see the point of that, really. When I could just go pay to have the guilt removed anyway, if I have to fix this item. I don't know. Oh, boy. What do I want to do? I don't know. I thought I had this one on, which was like, why am I taking so much damage? I thought I was, adding defense somehow, but I wasn't. I don't plan on getting hit by the toxic stuff, but I guess I can switch this anytime. So I guess we'll just put the fervor collector on. Right? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, you can jump down through those too. Oh, look at that. I'm glad we got a new... Oh wait, why was there a question mark? What was that about? Did I forget to... Oh, that's up. I forget. Why is there a question mark there? What was this? Oh, that was the trial. We got a medium bead of blue wax. Why? Oops. I just used up all the fervor I had. So it made... Oh, I see. If you can collect the wax and it makes it larger. Interesting. I was going to say, like, how did I get a smaller one? So now we could increase the wearers. Let me take that off for a second. So I could kind of counteract my guilt. I keep accidentally hitting B when I'm not in the menu. I don't like that. The item, like to use your throwable, it's B, which is your back button in the menu. So if you push it like too many times, you're going to use your fervor like I just did and accidentally throw an item when you're just trying to get out of a menu. Yeah. Interesting. I mean, there's only so many buttons on a controller, but maybe don't make it the button that uses your mana. Just a thought. I can't grab the ladder. Oh, man. Auto grab this ladder, please. Wait, could I not? Oh, this is the beginning of the game where I can't jump. I forgot where I was. Okay, we went to warp. Yeah, I'm just gonna, like, I guess not care about the guilt until I really need to. It's gonna wipe out all of my cash, though. Grievance ascends. So what was I doing? What's the item that... Oh, it's this thing. The Uvula of Proclamation. Okay. What are we doing here? So I died a bunch down there, but I did get the item. That's the one I got. But we lost... Maybe we can get our guilt back. We can try. No, see, I didn't want to grab that ledge. I was trying to do my downward plunge. So it's showing that my guilt, it's got to be down there. So I can't get it back because I can't go in the toxic stuff. And where's my other one? Up to the right. No. Oh my god, these things are so annoying. Stop it. I just got here. So I could go down. There is another item though. I'm just not going to care about guilt for now, and if I can go down there and get it, that's fine. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Auto grabbing the ledge again. Okay. So there's another item. Guess we can try to put on... Jeez, stop pushing the wrong button, please. That was my fault, but still. I wish that was on a different button. It's so easy to hit B. And there's no way to turn that off. Let's put this thing on. And we'll go up the step and dive down into the corner. got it. What do we get? Oh, it's a bone. We got a bone. All right. So I died somewhere up there. Wonder if I can get that back. Why is it coming so fast? I didn't even get a chance to get up there. Okay. Oh my God, game. What are you doing to me? All right, we got our guilt. Just get out of there. Oh God. Go. Can't even stop for a second. Okay, we got that guilt and we got the item. So that's good. I cannot go up there yet. I need to be able to get here with more health. We're almost done here. I don't think I can get back to the save though. Maybe we can. Let's try and go down and see if we can go to the right. Oh boy. Come on, fall. If we die, we die, but I'm pushing. I'm pushing the button. Okay, you're dead. Okay. And down, we couldn't do that because we need the special ability. I wish there was a way to get health back. There was another one there. Now, where do we die here? Oh, we didn't die. Well, maybe we just turned around. Oh my God, will you attack, please? I'm like mashing this attack button. All right. Let's try and get down here. What's in here? Is there, like, if I can find another save, that'll be great. Oh my God, it's like I knew. Boom, save point. Oh, let's talk.
Pay no heed to the wrinkles of my skin, the hair that grows silvery, or my trembling legs. Our pact has yet to be concluded, as has your arduous enterprise. Penitent One, will you require my assistance with your next task?
Sure.
So be it.
I don't know what she does. She might heal me or something. I don't know. So I guess there's a boss fight coming. But there's another door. I wanted to see what that was about. Is it a door or... Oh, there's a baby down here. There's a baby. But how do we get to it? It doesn't work. No idea how to get that. Let's see what's here. Is this the boss fight? Maybe. So what was on the other side? Well, let's mark this baby, because I don't know which square it's in. We can make it up there quick. Alright, so where are... No! I used the wrong button. It's fine. Mark that baby. Get back up. So I'm wondering, like, what is beyond this door where this lady is? I don't have time to do a boss fight. We gotta go. But... I guess that could be a boss room. If that's the boss, then what's that thing down below? I don't know. I kind of want to go back there and see what that is. I was hoping that would be a way to get the baby. It doesn't work. No, don't hang on there. Okay, well, let's just see what this is. What in the world? We got a hairy egg? Do you want to give... Oh, yeah. We can make offerings here.
With this torn ribbon, I reject this bond with my betrothed.
We gave the black grieving veil.
With this veil, I cover my face in mourning for the dead love for my betrothed.
Okay. Oh, I don't have any more offerings. I have 2 of the 3. Who are you? Hairy egg person? So there's... That's not even marked. Oh, what are we going to mark that as? I don't have a hairy egg icon. They certainly made some interesting choices for markers. Like, they couldn't think of a few more. We got 6 here. And then 2 on that side. I guess I'll mark it as a... I don't want to mark it as a merchant. I'm thinking, like, that's merchant. These are babies. That was that weird thing where you have to wait for some reason. That's the orbs. That's like locked doors. That's the red dots. I guess the blue diamond. Guess blue diamond. Blue diamond Phillips. Okay, so... Oh, we can't go. We can't go. Hold up. Yeah, if I could double jump, I could throw my blood at the baby, but that's a sentence. I tried to throw it through the steps, but it doesn't work. And I don't have a downward attack that goes through here. All right. So we need one more item for that. So this next room is a boss fight. Might as well just save again for fun. And that's going to be it. We do have to go back and give this bone to that guy, though. I hope I remember to do that. Hear my cat screaming outside the door. What a bozo. So we ended up making some pretty good progress. Found us some new areas. Got some upgrades. All right. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Should be back tomorrow with more Blasphemous, and I guess we're gonna start out with a boss fight. So that'll be, that's always a good time. Yeah, I think that's about it. I'll just be back tomorrow, and we should be jumping into a boss fight. And hopefully that leads to a new area. I believe that there's a gate on the other side of that room. I didn't want to go too far in because it was going to trigger the boss fight. Very interesting boss room. It was like a vertical room with platforms and stuff. So I guess it's going to be, whatever it is, it's going to be moving around, or we have to do a lot of avoiding. We'll see. Hopefully no headache. That's going to make it a lot easier. Will be interesting, yeah. I'm always looking forward to what's new in this game, even if I can't get the buttons to work. Oh boy. Yeah, I guess that's part of the challenge. Man, you really don't know how good you have it when a game has like really tight controls. Not having physical pain. Yeah, I don't even know what's going on with my head. Just decided to be angry today. Maybe there's a storm front moving in or something. Could be like sinus. I don't know. Not that important, but it certainly made getting through the stream difficult because I basically had it the whole time. All right, I'm out of here. Hopefully see you tomorrow. Good night.